Oh, hello. Yes, the mic is live. The stream is on. Okay. Um. So today is Sunday, and that means I done goofed up. I forgot to switch off my debug mode in game, so I'll have to start the stream by restarting the game. Whoopsie daisy. Okay, let's get rid of this debug flag and restart. Okay, so sorry for starting this stream a bit later than it was yesterday, though that is closer to like what I planned for my gameplay streams before I got hooked up and tried to shove them off for 2 more hours. But that thunderstorm I was mentioning yesterday, well, it did roll in, though it was closer to night, and what it did, it kinda knocked me out. So I overslept. But here I am. So that's a no debug game mode. So let's select our game. That's not the one. That's not the one either. And that would be where we're at. Okay, CDDA mode. Yes, that's the one. Okay, the game is loaded. Good for us. Okay, so we play a bit of a Pokemon game with our models. So better get moving. What's that? Okay. So this is the most worrying one. That's the stage 2 of thirsty. We're also drowsy, out of breath, and we're stranded in the middle of nowhere. So hopefully we can find... Oh! Okay, so that's a bit promising. Usually those gravel roads are not too far from some farmhouses. The problem here is a farmhouse might be infested with zombies that we'll have a hard time fighting against. Well, nothing we can do about those models without finding a bed to sleep. Well, so far it looks clear, but we've seen some zombies when we just abandoned our car with a ton of supplies. Oh, so our pain got into... Okay, so there is a shed. A shed is not something we can sleep in, but I see something that looks like a house up there. So that's going to be our target at the moment. Let's try and make less noise. Yep, that's a farmhouse, all right. And so far it looks clear, to my surprise. But that might mean a very terrifying thing, and it might have zombies inside. Yeah, it's not gonna be fun. And we're getting hungry. Okay. Kitchen is clear. Living room is very dark. Did we bring our flashlight with us? Yes, we did. Okay, no zombies here. No zombies here. Okay, window open. That's a risky move, but yeah, we are kind of in dire straits, so... Okay, phone book. Red pen. Oh, hello. So there are some bleach bottles, and I don't like that this body is not registering for loot. No, it is. Okay. Note. Can we read it? Nothing of interest. Well, I suspect this note contains the reason why they took the bleach route, and that is rather interesting. Okay, chocolate, yes. Thank you. We can eat. Some cornflakes would be good too for the morning. Let's grab them. Okay, now we solved... Oh, we also have water problems. And here's a sink. So let's... sink? Yeah. Industrial sink. Fill, please. Leather water bag. That's gonna be like full liter of water. And... Sorry, is that... We have so many calories now. That would be a very silly point to die, so let's be careful. Death by stairs? No. No death by stairs. Yeah, I was hoping to just use this this room as our sleeping area and explore the rest in the morning. But we can't sleep in bathroom. We can sleep here. Let's close all the doors. Let's turn the light off. And that's our bed. So we are hopeless. Despite eating some chocolate. Okay, it's a bit dark still. We are still wounded based on this health loss. Can we unbandage and rebandage our wound? Yeah, we have a fresh bandage. It's okay. Let's get it rolling. Okay, that's fine. Now, do we have something to read? Well, not on us, so let's just wait while it gets brighter. Okay, that looks bright enough. So let's explore the rest of this farmhouse. Brochure, cardinal pizza. That is a lot of water for us. Well, it should be a lot of water. Is it though? Let's check. Yeah, 100 liters. That's... Well, that's like a full rain collector worth of water. Hello, Nubs. Yeah, the interior is still dark. There's, whoa. That's a closet bedroom or long sleeve t-shirt. Do we have one of those? Yeah, we have. Okay. So this zombie seems to be, this house seems to be zombie free. So that is a surprise, to be honest. Oh, there's a pillow here. So I guess we sleep in this room instead. Some footwear, some photos, keys. Well, if the basement exists and is locked, we'll look into those keys. But so far, tweezers, more tweezers, toilet paper. Please turn it off. That's all empty. Oh. More plumbing appliances, so we can stay hydrated here for a while. Some magazines, pencil. Oh, by the way. Hello, do you have emergency frequency? No, you don't. Oh, sorry. I always try... Hello, yes. That's a tool we really need. Because leveling Knapping to make like a primitive saw, that requires a lot of leveling. Okay. So far, so good. Oh, there are some barn areas here. Are there animals? Okay, there is an animal zone there. So there might be animals there. And I believe I see some bodies. But no live animals, tragically. Yeah, hello piggies. They are all dead. Oh. And based on this layout, I'd say lack of water got them. No, I don't think... oh, hello, Neil. I don't think using your PC to host the game while I stream would work any better. Because essentially you'd be streaming it to me for me then to stream it elsewhere, which even sounds rather stupid, if you ask me. Okay. So unfortunately no live piggies for us. Are there more animals in the vicinity? No. Hello. So there's some other barn. Let's check it out. And that barn has a couple troughs, none of which seem to have water. Which is a problem. Yeah, that one should be collecting water. That one has some grass in it. Once again, can we... pig ranch... Okay, that pig is also dead. Can we kind of see details about this zone? Because yeah, here we had like some water, some more water in this trough. Okay, there's... yeah, there are a couple of dead turkeys I see. So those poor animals did not survive. Well, maybe we can catch wild turkeys to replace. Or maybe there are some eggs. Check zone. Yeah, no animals. That's how we do that. Hutch. Hutch info. Nope. No. Well, at least there are no more dead turkeys inside, but there are no eggs. Sad. And I'd assume any eggs outside would be rotten by now. Well, either way, let's pick up that. Okay. Bad smell. Okay, I suspect they've been dead for a while now. That means meat is gonna be bad. So all I can do is get some butchering XP. What did we get? Turkey feather, turkey head, turkey whole. Hello. Okay, so this meat is that meat is fresh, so we can use that for cooking. Well, we wouldn't be able to preserve much of it. But yeah, that makes it kinda more tragic, like they died recently. And maybe if we moved in faster, we could have saved them, but yeah, I just suspect that's how the spawning works. It can only spawn fresh bodies, but at this moment in game, it can only spawn dead animals. Well, it mostly would spawn dead animals. So there's some lots to grow crops. There is some sticks and stones for our carving experiments. Yeah, I think we can actually move into this house and spend or try to survive here. At least for a while, maybe till winter passes. Especially if we have... Oh, I heard a live turkey. Are there wild animals around? Maybe that's like some other zones nearby. I'm sorry, I'm getting carried away. But flint node is something I want to take. I say and I almost discard it. Yeah. Okay, overloaded and hungry. Yeah. Oh, but flint. Let's take this flint. Okay, so that was our secure home, right? Yeah. So I don't remember visiting this room. Laundry bag with some... Oh, what's in here? That's a hatchet, right? No, that's a angled flashlight with the one we can put on our, like, chest rig. Well, we don't have a chest rig yet, so that's not important for us. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be a bit of a pig. Yeah, 88 feathers I'll dump into a container, as well as this skull. Animal brain. But most of that I'd be just dumping on the floor here. No, keep that stone. Because that might be the only thing we can use to cook around here. Like, unless there is like a charcoal barbecue, which there might be. But I really want that turkey cooked. Nope, not stone. Sapling. Drop that and drop those. No, those antlers will stay on me for a while. Yeah, that's a hefty turkey. So, a barbecue. I've seen some rest area that way, so that might be where we find it. So this is a gazebo, the bane of paladins. Hello, are you a paladin then? Oh, that's bad. Okay, we lost our rolling pin of destruction, so we need another weapon. So we can fight with this handle or with this hammer. I think hammer would be a better whacking tool. So more farming plots, but no barbecue. Okay, so fire ring it is. We need 2 more rocks, and then we'll use our backyard to make a campfire. What's that? That's 1 stone. Can we focus on stones? Search. Yeah, there's a bunch of them here. Hello, what's that? Okay, that large bone might be useful. Because we need a fleshing tool and we need probably some of our next efforts would be... No, I don't want more skulls. More efforts would be like preserving skins of those pigs. Flint and clay, okay. Thank you for both. But I need just stones. More clay, a bronze, more hemp. I'll take clay and ignore the rest. I am ignoring because I get like crazy XP in foraging as is. I don't need every bit of it. But if you're not playing as a park ranger with more foraging buffs, well, then you should consider at least discarding anything you don't need, because that gives you way more XP. Okay, so I couldn't find a 3rd rock via foraging, so sprite extraction it is. And, yes, here it is, finally. Yep, okay. Let's grab it anyway, because we might need to make more of those hammers. Oh, and stone hammers give you maintenance XP, do they now? That's, well, actually a bit useless, because, yeah, I'm just thinking, how can you get from 0 to 1 maintenance? Hello, another stone, yeah. Let's keep picking them up. Because they might be useful for something like a primitive forge. Flake. Let's take that too. That's also some Knapping XP. Overloaded. So do we have any backyard access from this? Oh, hello, what's that? Dry cat food. That's good find. Because that might not sound like it, and that would give us a lot of unhappiness, but 0 calories, so it's not, it doesn't show us calories. Huh. Really now. Because cat food is kind of pretty dense in calories. Okay, so no rear yard access from the house. So let's use this driveway as our, like, safe campfire location. Let's build it. Let's build it in this kind of pit. And hopefully we don't get invaded by more zombies and they set everything on fire. Okay, that turkey, let's grab it. Let's have one of those sticks on us. Let's drop stones. Let's drop all the clay, the bone. Let's take the berries. Okay. If I remember correctly, that turkey should get cooked within half an hour. So if we just... yeah, let's drop this tree branch, so an hour should be an overkill. We'll have to pull it out or... like... hello, Peter. Welcome to the gameplay stream. That probably is good news for you, that last mod making stream I kinda started figuring out how to make so we don't have to split those different headlight versions into unique vehicle IDs. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Let's pick up those twigs. Yeah, we have matches, we have twigs, so that should get us our food. Start fire, twigs, and matches. Let's get a little cozy. Knapping tool, knife. Oh, did we drop our knife? Yeah, it looks like we don't have our knife here. Okay. Ah, yeah, I replaced it with this handle. Yep, it's cooking all right. Still 142 hunger for 1000 calories. That's not super dense. Okay, turkey cooked. And how much fuel did we have left? Yep, 37 minutes. So, like I said, half an hour for like raw meat to be cooked into cooked meat. We don't have... Oh, here's our knife. That's good. But we don't have a bowl here now, do we? Yeah, that's what I thought. Note, another note. Empty cup, empty glass. It's all well and good, but I forgot our bowls in the car. Well, then we'll be just eating this turkey as is. So let's cut a quarter and eat it. Oh, yeah, let's stuff our face with that turkey. It said cut half of it. Like, could you, like, get a leg or something? Seriously. Ah, cut up turkey. That's the thing I wanted to do. Thank you. Cooking, cut up turkey, craft. Yeah, well, the way I'm planning to manage it is I just drop this geometry that needs to be like specific to current vehicle ID altogether from base mesh, and instead I have like a fake part that always spawns, but it has some custom lua on initializing and creation that checks vehicle skin index, and then it can like after it determines skin index, it can reference a table to check what version of this geometry needs to be displayed as this part model. And that should give us the ability to differentiate this headlight geometry based on skin ID. Okay, so we have a bunch of turkey meat. That would be... Hello. Chucky milk. That's kind of curious because it doesn't show it's rotten, but I wouldn't trust Chucky milk that was that old. Yeah, anyway, let's do some carving because I really want to level up further than we did before. So seat on ground, that should act as a table. We still have some daylight. So carving tool, let's craft. And yeah, we're still losing weight. We are miserable. Can we find some books for our misery though? A phone book. Anna Karenina. Yeah, that's... Well, I guess reading about someone being so unhappy and depressed she threw herself under a train would remind us that we might have had it worse. Okay, let's read it. Because I want to be less miserable. And we are now just weepy. Nope. We are, yeah, just weepy. Are we losing health? A little bit. Okay. Yeah. We found this bone, so we need flashing tool. Let's carve this long stick. Okay. Carve wooden rod max up. By the way, how is our knife doing? It's not doing great. Can we sharpen it? Sharpen. That's the wrong alphabet. Sharpen blade. Okay, we forgot our whetstone in the car. Yeah, because I believe I said we can craft new one rather easily. Well, let's make new one. We have 2 stones. That's right. Where's this sharpened blade? Let's craft that. Okay, some maintenance XP. That is good. We are about to lose light, aren't we? Well, shape for parts is one thing. If there are texture changes that require UV changes on parts, then I'd have to update geometry. But yeah, we'll fall off this bridge when we get to it. Okay, our carving is at half level 3 and we lost sunlight. Cool. Knapping tools, let's drop them here. That whetstone we also don't really need. For flesh for removal from leather, okay. And Karenina by Leo Tolstoy. Let's drop that here. Let's eat a turkey wing before we go to sleep. And honestly, it's not that dark yet, so I might be persuaded to start the campfire and work a little bit longer by its light, but maybe getting us... Oh, yeah, that's weepy. Maybe getting exhausted by exercising would be a better call. Let's close this door. Okay. Let's put the bag down. Put that bag down. And let's get exercising. If yeah, that's what we were after. Getting more fit. So 503 at the start of this bout of exercise. Okay, we are exhausted. And we are at 606, so about 100 XP per bout of exercise. Let's sit on bed. To maybe refresh our exertion. We need to drink again. Okay, so exertion is gone. So let's do some more sit-ups. Okay, so that's about 11 PM. Let's go to sleep. Oh, we are getting chilly during the night. Oh. Sadly, blankets are not a thing in Project Zomboid yet. And we are panicked. Yay. Let's try to find something to drink from. Is that... yeah. White sink. Let's drink. Let's... fill water into our leather water bag. That's about a liter. And where's the sink again? And let's fill our plastic bottle too. Also, 20 liters in a disconnected sink is like very generous. Can we go to sleep again? Nope. We are not tired enough. Okay, that's good. We are fully healed. Well, more sit-ups. We are excessively exerted. But we still cannot sleep. We are not tired enough. Sit on bed. Oh, it's getting bright. So, okay. So we wouldn't be sleeping the full night tonight. Okay. Somewhere on back. Somewhere on front. Nope, that's not what I meant. I meant to close this door. Let's eat our turkey breast. That should get us filled up all right. And I want to bring more supplies from our car. Oh, wind chill. Are we properly insulated though? Yes, on most parts. So we apparently have a hole here on this upper sleeve. Some of our, well, that foot is kinda cold. But overall, yeah, we shouldn't get too chilly. Okay, more sticks is more carving XP. That stone is not something we need, and that hemp either. Let's cut through this field. I don't need clay, more clay yet. I don't know what I can do with this. But flint, yes. Heavy bronze, that's a lot of carving XP, if I remember correctly, especially after we get to level 3, so we'll take it. And it might serve as a like for long handles and some other weapons. That would be good. Okay, that's the road, and down the road there is a car. Is it a nodule? No, that's just a rock. That looks like a nodule, yes. Just a rock. That's a sharp flake, okay. Okay, yeah. That's our car. Oh, by the way, did we check those? Oh, fillet knife. That's gonna be helpful eventually. T-shirt, socks, all that stuff. That hoodie, nah, wouldn't take it. So, Bone all, yeah, that's not something we need, but I'll take it. Some of those books. Well, if they were... Oh, we're already overcapped. How so? I guess large branch takes a lot. I didn't mean that door, but those two. That's like a central seat. Okay, let's get in. I want that where secondary. Okay, Animal Care 1. Yeah, that's the book we want with us. Electrics 1 magazine. Let's also take that. Glassmaking 2. Seeds comfrey. Sausage. Cow skull. Yeah, let's take that. That's... sounds like a useful thing. Flints. Let's take those. Sharp flake. Okay, let's get in this seat. That white seat indicates that, yeah, it's being occupied. Let's see. Butchering 2, maintenance 2. We are rather far from maintenance 2, aren't we? No, we're almost there, so let's take that book. Let's take this. Farming 2. Not ready to read that yet, but why not? Take those flints. Take twine. And we are over cap. Okay. Extremely overloaded. With dynamic perks, that would risk us a fracture. Very overloaded. Huh. Why did it change? Did we get some of this back? Oh, and I forgot to take a bowl. Well, we'll have to do without it for now. Once again, let's cut through the fields. That seems to be rather safe. Oh, and we're almost there anyway. So yeah, vehicle is not too far, which is good. With our butchering skill 5. Yeah, that's not much. Minor pain, because we're being exerted by our heavy load. Okay, let's put this bag here. Let's drop those items here. And I know what else I want to bring here. Okay. Let's put this laundry bag. Okay, so a couple skirts that we might be able to cut down if we find scissors, that is. We haven't found any scissors yet. So that toolbox, I'm gonna make it perform its usual purpose, be a toolbox. Let's drop it here. Place here. And let's put all the tools in the toolbox. So, fleshing tool, knapping tool, saw, things like that. Say this fillet knife also goes there, because that's a knife we use for carving. And we might need more knives soon. Well, thankfully we can make stone knives. That one, yeah, let's drop it into our campfire. So that one is a left foot. That one is also left foot. So it's like exactly the same hole. Yeah, so no reason to keep it. Can we? No, we cannot even rip that part. Well, okay. Let's leave it here. So, round 2. And while we're at it, I want to explore the shed we had that way. Oh, yeah, and let's switch our focus to trash. Trash focus for foraging is like OP. Okay. Smithing hammer, propane grill, some steel bars. What was that mechanics? 3. Okay. Box of batteries. Elbow pads, twine, rope. That's like a mother load. Charcoal barbecue, that's what I was looking for. That's a lot safer than our campfire. Bellows, metalworking pliers, that's a lot of good stuff. So let's take this charcoal barbecue and put it in our front yard. Because since that doesn't use open flames, that would be way safer than a campfire. I believe campfire has more capacity, like you can cook more stuff in campfire. But safety is important. That looks like a good spot for it. Yay. So, yeah, that has volume of 15. And that has a volume of 50. No, 15 too. Oh. So there is literally no reason to use campfires over... Oh. Why do you need a saw and a screwdriver to disassemble a campfire? Can we pick it up? No, we cannot pick it up. Okay. No. There is this. Pick up campfire materials. And that gave us, what? 3 stones back. Okay. That's okay. Let's drop them here. Oh, hello. What's that? Oh, a ball. Well, I don't need a basketball. I could be interested if that basketball would allow us to like get rid of some of our unhappiness or boredom. Calf skull. No, that's not a cow skull. But I want more joe bones. Let's get those berries. Let's get this rose hip. Oh, hello. There are more zombies that way. Okay, let's walk around this area, but mark it. So yeah, here's zombies. Yeah, and that's where I had to fight them. So there's this house. Doesn't look like too many of them, and there is a propane grill. Hello. A medical bag. More carving XP. More berries. Based on distance. No, that's just hemp. And more hemp. And more hemp. and more hemp. Well, here in this field, trash is gonna be less effective because you don't have a lot of those. A lot of this around, but when we follow a road, that should give us better results. Like roads, driveways, around houses. We have a bunch of those stones. That's some carving XP, not much though. Stone, don't need. No. I think I have enough clay for now. And there's the drowsy model. Was expecting it. Hello, Flint. Okay, do we have our bowl here? Yep, there it is. Let's grab that bowl, let's grab that pot. Let's grab those 2 jawbones. Yeah. Nails. Let's get those with us. Twigs. Yeah, why not? Tobacco seeds not needed. Long socks, yeah. Everything else can stay here. Well, maybe slip pills, but not really. Okay. So this time let's follow the road with our trash focus. Clay, nope, thank you. I think I have enough. What's that? Pine cone. Okay, let's take that pine cone for turkey cooking. This pine cone is about half an hour worth of fuel, so... Hello! Well, that's why trash foraging is OP. We just found, like, the best tool in-game. That's like pliers, file, screwdriver, all in one convenient package. And it's tiny. Okay, iron scrap. Let's pick that up. Oh, what's that? Ah, that's a skull. Okay. Let's take that. Oh, hello. That's some carving XP. Another level of foraging. How much? We're at 6 now. Didn't read a single skill book, but we started at 3. So there's like a lot. Okay, so that branch, that needs to go first. 2 stones, iron scrap. Let's dump it in here. I'll keep that multi-tool on myself, because it's kinda small enough for that. Oh, that bone all can go into toolbox. Box of nails too. Let's put it here. So we are very tired. We're rather exhausted, though that's getting better. We're hungry. So, bowl. Make salad out of turkey leg. Can we make... Okay, we can add some rose hip as... See, it makes it much tastier now. Can we add turkey fillet? Turkey wing. So those 3 turkey items, they count as different ingredients, apparently. So all they contributed to this unhappiness of a remedy of this salad. So eat all, and that should get our unhappiness, well, not fix it, but yeah, you see, we're just sad now. And we're full to bursting. I guess our tummy aches because we ate too much. Is it? No, it's just because we carried too much. Yeah, let's drop more stuff here. Drop those. And the rest of the day, let's expand training our carving. Drop that here, that too. Okay. Sit on ground. So we can make a spear. That's not what I want. Break down metal. Iron piece. Oh. Is that metalworking XP, I wonder? Because we have a saw. It would also kinda be bad if we break our saw in the process. Okay, doesn't look like we got any metalworking XP. Carve plank. Can we saw plank though? Because we have a saw. Yeah, saw large branch. That should be faster, I guess. But maybe it don't give us carving XP. That might be an issue. Okay, smash cow skull. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, once again, no XP for that. Nap sharp flint flick. That's a different. Make fishing rod. Oh, we have a nail. Okay. Make stick trap. We have nothing to put this. Open box. Yeah. Rip clothing. Well, worn clothing. That's not what I want. Oh, we can saw a long stick into 2 wooden rods. Huh. Saw wooden rods into small handles. That's not carving XP though, is it? Sharpen bone. You can use a saw here. Oh, or a multi-tool. Okay, let's use our multi-tool. Bone pieces. Sharp bone pieces. Let's do max. And craft. Make sure that one is selected correctly. Okay. Oh, large bone beads can be then sharpened into sharp fragments. Okay. How can we carve those bone beads? Oh, sharpen jawbone, no. Smash jawbone, no. Carve wooden rods. Let's carve all of those. $10 XP each, so that would be 50 XP. And we are 100 XP away from that goal of carving 3. Carve bone spoon, we can make 2. Let's get that XP out of the way. That's 20 and 20, so that's another 40 XP. We need 60 more. Carve plank out of large branch. That's, I believe, is 20 XP again. Yep. Oh, and we can do it again. So that's 1. And We cannot carve anything more because we lost light. Yeah, and we're already tired. Let's drop all of that. Drop those jawbones. And tomorrow we'll hopefully reach carving 3 so we can make those jaw axes and test them. Animal teeth. Let's just dump them here. Pieces of iron. Leave them be for now. Let's get the rest of this turkey in a salad. Let's rose hip. Oh, I put 2 legs. Okay, turkey fillet then. And garlic powdered. Do we have other seasonings? Here, can we? No. Okay, then let's eat that whole. Let's find our way up. I said find our way up the stairs and into our bedroom. Just for, like, consistency's sake, let's do an hour of sit-ups before we sleep. Okay, so now we're properly very tired, and we should be knocked out for the whole night. Hopefully. Here we are. Not chilly. Full health. Early morning and we woke up fresh. So that's our day. Let's go and clean up the zombies near that house. Oh yeah. When you're just fresh, your foraging range is quite cool. Oh, we found some glue. I don't think that would be a lot of glue, but yeah, that's like 15%, but it's better than nothing. Some berries. And we're not unhappy, if you can see. So that last turkey dinner did our unhappiness in completely. That house is looted. Pine cones, yeah, why not? I'm doing fine. Oh, what's that? Index card? No, not interested. That vinegar, is it a real or is it foraging find? It's a real, so we can keep it here. So, yeah, I did make chicken nuggets for my son, and I made a whole turkey for myself. Wonder if we can actually turn chicken fillets into chicken nuggets. Though that would require some breading, I'd assume, or at least some flour. Perfume. I don't think I need that. More hemp, no. Okay, and that's where we find those zombies. That's more than I remember them being here. Well, let's count our enemies. We have at least 3 coming in fast and a bunch crawlers. 3, 4... Well, 3 coming in fast. Some... yeah. Maybe more. Still should be doable. Unless this hammer turns out crap and breaks instantly. That was a miss. I should account for my decreased FPS because of broadcasting, well, streaming. That's the 4th one coming in fast. That's no fun. You're dead. And the hammer decided to break. Yay, hammer. At least we get the stone back, I guess. Let's keep beating them with our broken stick. That zombie should die soon. Yeah, at least like that. Stay down, please. You too. Okay. All of them are dead. Digital watch. Yes, thank you. That probably can be cut down, so we'll keep that. Long socks definitely can be cut down. Yeah, that stone is worn down. We're not gonna use it, but those splinters, they are kindling. Let's get in home and maybe make some better weapon. Yeah, get rid of this exertion. So, carve plank out of this. Let's do that. Carving XP 20. How much more do we need? We're 5 XP short. Yay. Carve 6 medium handles out of 1 plank. What? Okay, let's carve 1 medium handle out of this wooden rod then. Okay, so that's our carving 3. That's all good. Now carve bone, war hatchet, head. Let's craft 1. $30 XP. Well, okay. Now, what do we need to assemble you? Sharpen blade. Yeah, why not? Let's sharpen it some more. Or make bone war hatchet. So, you only work with a bronze, right? Yeah, you need a 3 bronze and leather strips. Why though? Why just 3 bronze? Why can't you use a wooden rod? Why just leather? Oh, okay, leather scripts might make sense. Their elasticity. Okay, so this war hatchet, we need some more wooden branches before we can make it. And those wooden rods... not really. Okay. Okay. Sharpen jawbone. That's required items. Yeah, that there was this make jawbone X maintenance 3. And once again, only 3 branches. Jawbone club. That uses medium handle. We need a recipe for that. And we need that. Okay. Can we study that hatchet head maybe? Nope. Oh, we can study a plank. Make wooden spade. Okay, is that all? That's all. Worn, dull, yeah. That knife is on its last leg, and that multi-tool as well, I guess. handle. Let's still make those war hatchet heads. And then find some branches. Maybe get some leather strips. So we are at 135 of 700. Let's go search for firewood. And yeah, I'm a little bit upset that I still don't know where the heavens I am. What's that? Oh no, we got good enough to find finest Kentucky lime. Yeah. So yeah, that's like 0 calories as well. But let's still munch. Sharp flake, yes please. Knapping is another skill we'll have to level up quite excessively. That's a branch, but that's bigger than what I need. Still, thank you, because those branches are great for carving XP. Now we should be able to, well, if we get a hatchet that can split them into firewood, then we get like 50 carving XP per one large branch. What's that? Pine cone, nope. Also, we ran out of our first turkey, so let's grab another one. Hope that they are not rancid yet. And if they are, then our next project would be preserving skins of the pigs. Did they just despawn or something? No, there's still that bad smell. Okay, butcher this hen. Okay, what did we get? And it's rotten. Yay! So that rotten hen is not something we want. But that means the pigs are also rotten by now. But we at least should be able to preserve skins. Shouldn't we? If we build a butchering hook. All of those branches are broken. I need at least a couple whole ones. Yep, like that. Thank you. Oh, and another large branch. Thank you very much. Even if I just can carry it in main container, we're not too far. Oof, another one. Thank you kindly. Oh, we got more feathers this time. Wonder what we can make with those feathers. Turkey had a slice of animal head. Turkey skull, and we did not get the brain. So apparently we wouldn't be able to save those pig skins, because we need brain 10 or salt. Carve bone fork. Okay, so that requires carving 3. Okay. How much XP do we get? 30 and 30. That's brilliant. That's very good. That is indeed very good. Can we make a hammer? We should be able to. Well, we have some stones out here. So let's grab one. We have 3 branches. We can... Carve cutting boards. What? Huh. I don't know what that is, but let's try that. Like, we can have more planks to spare. Okay, that's 30 XP. Is that all there is? Let's get that hammer. Okay, maintenance XP 5. What's with those cutting boards? Broken branch, bone fork, okay. I'm not sure if that produced anything. Can we now smash skull? We can sharpen some bones, but that's... oh. Let's just file down those hatchet heads. Skull? Okay, so apparently turkey skulls are too small to smash. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Still, what do we need for butchering? Butchering hook. 2 nails, 2 planks, and a hammer. And carpentry 3, which we don't have. Yikes. Okay, do any of you have leather? That's the question. Not you, not you, not you. What about you? Don't look like you either. But you're kinda dangerously close to where I sleep. So let's go and whack you. That one is dead. Okay, thank you for your digital watch. Those will eventually help me get some electrical. Okay, do you look like you have leather? No. Okay. Dead. Okay, I'll take this medallion. Oh, you have another fanny pack. Let's get that. Oh, 3 of you. Okay. That's why I didn't want to use a hammer on just one zombie, because we would need it now. And none of you seems like you're wearing any leather. Oh, hello. What was that? Okay, you have something stuck. But I'm afraid that's like a fork. Oh yeah, called it. That's a fork. Okay, those jeans can be shortened, so thank you. Jeans shirt, 2 holes. We have to give up our formal shirt and some insulation, but that's a bit more protection and wind resistance, I believe. So here we are. So overall that should be a good trade. What about those jeans, by the way? Are they... yeah, 2 holes. It's starting to snow. Hammer, all decent condition. Head condition is dropping. get that fanny pack. Okay, so that house should be more secure now. That house is looted. Oh, no, no, no. Shh. Sorry. I didn't notice you. Well, you should be the slowest of the bunch, so I'll just walk away. Right? Because it's getting dark. Oh, there's at least one fast. Okay, whatever you say. Let's eat some more berries. Oh, you lost me. Okay. So I'll deal with you tomorrow. There is at least 3 of you remaining. Okay, that's good. Let's drop the kindling here near this grill. Let's close the door. Let's not get stuck. Okay, sorry, I had a phone call. Okay, we found the stairs. Now let's get to our bed. And yeah, just like before, let's drop that and drop that. And do an hour of sit-ups before sleep. How is our fitness going up? It's 144. Yeah. Okay. Where's the bed? Okay, here it is. Good with pillow. It's getting snowy outdoors. It's like a week to Christmas. Well, that place looks like a good location to wait for a helicopter anyway. But then we should try to get to Fallas Lake still. Because there'd be a lot more supplies here, and we got that lucky hit with 1 turkey we were able to eat. But now, yeah, no more. Can we use flashlight? Well, not flashlight, flashlight. Okay, you get what I mean, right? Right. Sit on ground, and let's do some crafting by flashlight. Let's carve planks out of all of those 3 branches, right? Alright. Twenty. Okay. That's okay. How many XP do we get from this? I'd expect 20 more. And yep, 20. Cool. Tile mold, wooden mold, brick mold, single mold. Is it just the music, or is there a zombie nearby? Guess it's just the music. Okay, carve large handle. How much XP do we get this way? I expect that would be 30, so that would be like 50 XP per large branch. Meaning we need like 15 branches total. And well, yeah, 30 XP. So we need like 10 more large branches. 9 more after those. To get to level 4. Let's drop those large handles. Drop those handles. Assembly. Make crude stone axe. Assemble bladed weapon. Assemble long implement. What possible heads we can put here? Wood axe, sledgehammer head, axe head. Okay. All of those would need to get somewhere. Oh. Assemble very long implement. Rake, scythe, spade. Okay. Large stone axe, large stone head. What about this? What about heads that we can make? Large stone axe is masonry 6. Large stone axe is knapping 4. Or masonry 8 for this make stone mace head. Okay. So we need knapping 4 to make axe heads. Huh. What can we do for knapping? How much do we get per 1 flint nodule? I'd expect 10, right? Because we have this 75% XP. 10. Okay. So that would be 130 XP out of all those flints. So that should get us quite a lot. Oh, we're hungry. And we forgot to eat the rest of our turkey, didn't we? I'd expect it to be stale by now. Yeah, turn off the flashlight, save battery. Yeah, it's stale. Well, that's why we have this bowl. Turkey leg, turkey leg. So now that doesn't count as stale. We even get a little more of our bonus to unhappiness fix, and we can eat it without any negative effects. It's not too calorie dense though. Oh, can we add? No, we cannot add berries. Please don't get stuck like that. Let's drink and let's fill our water. Sink, please. Yes, here it is. Get water into our leather bag. Which we can see, by the way, it's right here. Which is rather cool. So, drop all of those. We did not get our Knapping XP yet. We need 10 more. Knapping. Let's nap that stone blade. So we can nap a lot of those. +1 napping. Nap stone scythe. Nap stone chisel. 2 sharp flakes into a stone chisel. That looks like very important. $30 XP. So that gives us 10 XP, right? That requires a 3 branch stone blade scythe. That I feel like that's less of a weapon and more of a tool to get like cross cutting. Still, let's make one. So 30, that means we need 10 of those. So we need 20 stone sharp flakes to make into chisels to advance to Knapping 3. Once we get Knapping 3, we can make this saw. Maybe advance to 4. Okay, stone blade. Stone chisel goes to... Oh, it doesn't fit in chisel instruments. So how do you look? Well... Yeah, that doesn't look like a combat tool. Okay. Okay. Drop hammer. That knife is almost done. A large handle. Take both hands. Yeah, that's not gonna last very long, but at least we can do some whacking with it. And there were 3 zombies I really want to whack. By the way, do you... Yeah, you don't generate maintenance XP for me. Sad, but what you gonna do about it? Stay down, please. What's with your chains? 3 holes, but we can shorten them eventually. How is this handle holding up? It stayed about the same as I crafted it. So 3 more zombies here. Hello. Okay, that one is done. That one is a survivor zombie. So, do you have some good loot? Scrap metal, large knife. Photograph of people dancing. Hydration pack. With a lot of stuff inside. That's like a huge find. So yeah, let's put that on our back. And that bag, also I remember it has low capacity but insane weight reduction. So that's gonna be our main bag. Athlete cap. Is that for water? No, I don't think so. Yeah, let's grab that large knife. Let's take that butterfly knife. And let's take this picture because it appeared to be important for you, so I'll take it as a token of remembrance. For a fellow survivor who just didn't make it. Yep, we lost some of this large handle condition, not too much. Okay, no zombies on this side. In the field, yeah, also clear. Okay, there are some zombies here. There's a lot of zombies here. And we are exerted. Yes, we are. Though that's mostly from sit-ups, not from combat yet. Thank you. Thank you, Mia Luby. I'm sorry for this indecency, but I need your dress. Eventually. You look like you have some leather on you. So, boy, am I glad to see you. Yep, that's leather all right. Let's cut it up. Let's check if we are getting approached. No, we're not. Okay, 3 leather scraps. Hello, can you be interested in this fence, please? Thank you. Once again, thank you for your dress and your watch. Sorry for indecency. Okay, now we know there are no zombies around the house. We should look at the interior. Doesn't look like there's many zombies indoors. Paper Stalin the Red Conqueror. Okay. Oh, hello. What's that? Speeding ticket, baking soda, coffee. Okay, that's... Can we clear... Yeah, those... Because I don't know if we can... if we can use dirty leather or we need clean strips, so I'm gonna wash a few of them. I'm also gonna fill this hydration pack. I'm gonna fill my leather. And we need to find something to eat. What was that? Ginger ale, 2 liters. Plastic bottle. All of that is rotten, but it had a decent supply of food. Okay, nothing here. Nothing here. Another paperback and jeans. Okay, we have more pillows here. Let's check the tool closet. Pliers. Yeah, we have a multi-tool. Okay, so that house is secure and checked. I believe we have more houses there. Broken branch, yeah. Not that interested. So that's our exercise, still kicking in. Yep, not really my jam. Okay, there's something in this zombie. But there's a lot of them. Should we use the fence to trip them up or just go for a straight up whack match? Yep, that's a large axe, like a fire axe, or a pickaxe even. So that's something we want. Okay, so you're gonna be smart and not fall over the fence until I hop here. That way. Okay. That visibility glitch was bad. Okay. Jawbone War Axe. Okay, that's... Let's take it in both hands and test it out. Okay, that levels up maintenance. At least that's good to know. And now we have to read the next maintenance book, actually. That's that. Yeah, nothing interesting here. Okay, so the rest of those zombies seem to not notice me, so let's fall back and get something to eat. I think we should have enough berries around. Oh. Let's just focus on nothing. So that's why we were getting that many branches. What's that? Just glasses. Oh, one question I want to check. Apparently no, that war axe does not allow us to chop wood. Can we use it to... No, it will change to a knife, okay. Well, we can at least put it on back. Now, we cannot chop wood by that command, but can we do this? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, and it broke. Okay. So, either it does not allow us to chop wood that way too, or it just broke before we could get through. So, either way... Here we should have this war axe now. Axe. Make... where is this? No. Head. Bone, I believe that should be like bone. Not bowed. Bone. Make bone war hatchet. We need a tree branch. We don't have any. Okay. Yay for us. drop that. Long blade 3. Gas mask filter. Oh. Oh. But you didn't have gas mask, did you? Or I just didn't notice. Yeah, let's use that shelf for all the books. And an annotated map. Which is curious. So that's... What town is that? D got bitten, but not serious. I don't think there's something like not serious bite. Where was it? That looks like it's Riverside. Okay, so you were traveling from Riverside, weren't you? Cool. Let's carve 2 handles out of that. Let's go check upstairs if we have more berries in our bag. That's not where I wanted to go. And here's the chopper. Okay, so no berries. And the chopper might bring some zombies closer. Because there are still zombies. Well, crap. Okay, we can put this large handle on our back. We can take another large handle in both hands. But let's stay indoors while it's hovering there. Hopefully it wouldn't truck those zombies our way, and then we'll be able to, like, get rid of them. Oh, and for being hungry, we have those cornflakes here, so let's eat some of those, please. And thank you where they are. Let's eat half. Does this shower has any water? No, it does not. Okay. So, while we're stuck indoors, let's do some more napping. What is our napping recipe to practice? Where is the napping? Okay, so stone chisel is our best napping recipe. We have 20 of stones. we can repeat this 10 times, right? Well, 11 times. That would get us about 220, so we'll be 290 XP, and one more flake we can turn into like a short blade, and yeah, we should be able to do that. So let's do that. Where did we get this baseball bat? I'm sorry. Where did that baseball bat come from? Oh, sorry, what? Oh, that gave us 30, not 20, so we are already at Knapping 3. Cool. So what else do we have for Knapping then? Oh, there's nothing on level 3, there's just on level 4. We can nap a large stone axe head. Okay, well, how many more can we make? Yeah, 2 more. Let's do that. And we lost light. 9 chisels. I don't know what we'll do with those. We may just throw them away. Let's get those small handles out of the way. Oh, can we carve something? Can we carve something out of those small handles? Nope. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Did the helicopter fly away? That's $1 million question. Oh, we could research some craft based on bone fork. Huh. Well, let's equip this flashlight secondary and do this research. Oh, flashlight is dead, right? Oh, that's a bit inconvenient. Do we have spare batteries here? No, just feathers and brains. I guess we wait till tomorrow then. And for now, we just exercise and prepare to sleep. That bag goes here, that bag goes here. As regularity grows higher, we should be getting like less muscle fatigue from those exercises and more returns. Now let's sleep. And, well, the problem is we're still on the verge of getting underweight. Okay, that's a bit early, but okay. Okay, so we are now in our work area. Let's sit on ground. Let's drop this duffel. Oh. Okay, so we can wear both. I just accidentally wore them on the same location. Cool. That's okay. That battery is dead. Large handle. Let's take both hands. Oh, no, actually, let's take our used one in both hands and let's assign that to our back. And just wait for sunlight. A couple more hours. Okay, so no zombies in immediate vicinity. That's good. Here, what's our bone fork research? Okay. Oh, that's a bandage, right? Yep, that's a dirty bandage, but we can clean it. Rubber band. You know what? Yeah, why not? Maybe we can research something with it. Though it does feel like that's just trash. That's the looted house, and beyond that, there should be that zombie group we found. Okay. Here they are. Well, some of them, apparently. Well, why did I miss? Okay. That one is good. No, you're not dead. Why do you have such a skull? Well, that's dead for sure. That's dead for sure. More digital watches. Long socks. Yes, please. That skirt can be cut. Are there jeans? Yeah, those, I don't think those can be cut. Hello. Cool. Down. Right. Stay down. Hello, berries. Good to see you. Even if you're barely any food. Oh, there's a shed near that house, and what is that dress you have? I'm struggling to identify it. Okay, so that's a jumpsuit with rubber boots. Okay, that's dealt with. Oh, there is another grill. Let's investigate this shed. Metal pipes, leather. Oh, nice. Not taking them right now, though. So, are you inside or outside? I guess inside. That wasn't a smart move to walk this close to an unknown corner, but didn't end up bad. What's that? A skull. Okay, so someone is locked here. Were you trying to clean your wounds or something? Yeah. That wasn't a good way to go. All rotten, all rotten. We might get some seeds out of that carrot. Dried apricots and mac and cheese. Let's grab those. And finally, okay, a stale carrot preserves. Oh, and chili con carne. A proper hammer, yes please. Wise grip, I'm not sure if that is needed, but somewhere yet, but good to know it exists. Okay, that dress also, let's remember it's here. Do you have a broadcast system? No, you don't. I'll take your battery though. So let's replace battery in our flashlight. Okay, so we have emergency lights again. Sneakers, mint condition denim shirt. Yes, thank you. Because our denim shirt had a couple holes. Keys. Okay, so that house is also secure, and I believe that's this whole, like, township, neighborhood, whatever this is. That should all be secure now. Okay. Now those books, let's grab all of them. Okay. Let's put 2 in our hot pocket. Because I don't know where else would you carry those books if both your hands are occupied with a weapon and they don't fit in your bag. Maybe like tuck it under your shirt or something. Oh, what's that? Bolts. That is interesting. So that can be used to craft a weapon, like a tin can reinforced handle. Right? So maybe we should make one. Oh, hello. Chips. Yes, please. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of items in this looted house. Where's that? Oh, that's just glasses. Okay, hello. 556 ammo. Just a handful, like 3 of them, yes. And it's not like I... Oh, another bolt. Okay. Maybe we can make a couple of, like, can maces if we have those cans. What is that? That's a suitcase, right? Ah, let's pick that up. It will help with some organizing, right? You can, yeah, contain 16 and 50 weight reduction. Yeah, don't want those Nox news, because there is nothing new about those. Okay, let's drop this suitcase here and we'll later use it for our organizing. Like, let's drop all this clay inside this suitcase. Okay, that's good. We have some books we want to add here. We have more books here. We have carpentry 2, 3, and 4, which is super good. Especially since we started with 1, so we have also that implicit bonus and we'll be able to get level 2 in no time. So there's that. Mac and cheese. We can cook that properly, can't we? Ah, let's do that. Because at the start of this survival we just ate it raw. Well, we sagged it in water and then just ate it as is. But now we have this pot. We can get water into this pot. Oh. So that only counts as starting a soup. Why? Put pasta in cooking pot. Okay. So let's craft that. That's not a pot. That's a model for a bowl. Just enlarged. Pasta. Let's add powdered cheese. Let's add garlic. Okay. And that that now should be cooked. So we can put it here. Let's go destroy for fuel. Let's put one of those pine cones in. How much does that? Oh, only 4 minutes from a pine cone? Hey. Okay. So those pine cones are a lot worse than I remember them. Well, either way, we have some things we can burn. Like that broken small handle. Oh, let's get all those pine cones then. Oh, maybe they are kindling. Destroy fuel. Where is it? Small handle broken. 20 minutes. Good. Start fire with pine cone. Yeah. That works. Oh, it's getting cooked rather fast. Yeah, 19 more minutes. Let's get this info. 15, 14. Yeah, it's almost done. So like one handle was enough to cook that. And now we can drink it. Like an animal. But at least it made us happier and a bit better satiated. Still losing weight though. Well, let's go look for more sticks. And maybe stones. Well, stones we should be looking around the road though. Knapping 3. So 20 plus another 5, 25. So 50 of flakes. No, thank you. Oh, hello. So you probably got lured by a helicopter, weren't you? Okay, long socks, thank you. What's that? Is that just... yeah, they're glasses, okay. I believe that is a tree branch. Let's take that. So now we can make one axe at least. For our experiments. Hemp. No, thank you. Oh, hello. That's a cow skull, right? Yeah, that's a cow skull. So that's 2 more jaw bones we can craft into something. Hello? Twigs. That's a ram skull. No, thank you. Though maybe some bones, yeah, don't want more teeth. Maybe more bones could have been used just as is. What's that? Paperwork. Well, no, not interested. I've seen some berries here. Thank you. Okay, cow skull. Let's drop that. Let's make those hatchets. Make war hatchet. Well, that war hatchet kinda implies it's only good for fighting. So I'm a bit on the fence about how good that's gonna be. Okay, but it gets good maintenance XP on crafting, so yeah, before we craft more of those, then I suggest we read the book. Yeah, maintenance 2. Sit on ground here. Let's drop tree branch. That war hatchet let's put on our belt. Don't use this handle, please. And a reed. That's going to be a day well spent. But yeah, now that we have dealt with a helicopter, we've dealt with our leg wound, we are basically only have to survive till the end of winter. And then we basically beaten the whole CDDA challenge. Too dark to read. No, I'm not gonna burn batteries on it. Let's just stuff our face with some berries. Proper hammer does not fit in toolbox. Because toolbox is very small. right? Yeah. Toolbox is just 8 capacity. Yeah, those chips, 700 calories, that's so good. Apricots dried. Let's go move all the food in the kitchen. Shall we? Oh, we have more berries here too. And let's stash some items we don't really need in here, like those gas filters, this ammo, and photograph of those dancing peoples, this memento. Okay. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. We get our fitness grind up for our sit-ups. Okay. And now we're ready to sleep. Oh. We are thirsty, so probably need to replenish our water packs. Yeah, we didn't do that in a couple days, did we? But we ate some soup with mac and cheese. What was it? Soup, though. So one go on front, another go on back. Let's navigate our house. Oh, we still had some water. We were just not using it while sleeping. Cool. Get empty hydration pack. Fill empty leather water bag. Okay, so that would still count as too dark to read for an hours yet. Even though we probably, yeah, that's... Let's wait a bit. And now, yeah, now we can read. So get to it. A few more hours of reading and we should be able to get most of crafting those axes. Okay, cool. That's done now. Where those hatchets are... Huh? Or hatchet, what's missing? Oh, we need 2 leather strips. Oh. Oh, that's kinda disappointing. So we need more zombies to harvest more leather. Or just find more leather, because it can be found randomly. Yeah, pinecone, thank you, no thank you. So what about... Oh, so Phallus Lake is probably somewhere here and I just misremembered a lot. Yeah, all of those explored, except maybe this one. Let's go check that one out. And I don't like how the winds are howling. Well, it's not a full-on blizzard yet. And it's just like -2 Celsius. Barely below freezing. Oh, hello, helmet. No, thank you. I already have a beanie, which is comfortable, warm. Okay, so that looks rather looted, ransacked even. Oh. Carpentry chisel and a plank. Okay, carpentry chisel is something that sounds very useful if we get into carpentry. And that's a can. If you remember, we were potentially interested in a can reinforced weapon. So... Oh, hello. Worker shirt. That's best insulation of among shorts and mint condition, so but it will be less protection, and I prefer to keep my denim. If my denim was full of holes, then I would have considered this one, but the way it is... Oh, hello. Those rocks, if I remember correctly, they can be mined for a lot of materials, but we need a pickaxe for that. That's a log. Okay, more Knapping XP. That's some carving XP. How much carving do we need? 345. So that's like 7 large branches. Or about a dozen regular branches. Or if we find a log and saw it into 3 planks, and each plank then can be... Oh, hello. What's that? Ah, just a small skull. Well, if you know the difference between a branch and a branch, then you wouldn't be asking a question like that. What's that? Oh, another finest Kentucky lime. Okay. Winter lime of Kentucky. Okay, another large branch. Oh. Is that... Okay, so we can get bones from those boars, and the skin has rotten away. What bones did we get? Large animal bone, big skull, bone pieces. Okay. So that's a decent amount of bone XP. Well, maybe I'm just hungry. That's why. That's the way I sound. And that trough got filled with water. A little too late. But I guess whatever works. That more XP, okay. Let's grab that. We are very overburdened, but thankfully that will only strain us and not kill us. Okay. No. Pine cones? No. Yeah, that I can be persuaded. Well, for the most part, I'm interested in carving level 5, not 4. But we are about to get level 4, so that's good. And for knapping, we'd need a lot of those flakes to make into stone chisels. Alright. Oh. We are hungry. Okay, bone pieces, large animal bone, animal bone. Let's drop all that. Let's drop all of that. Drop that large handle. Drop all of that. So, can a reinforced short weapon. Can a reinforced long weapon needs carpentry 2. So, if we want to bolt cans to a large handle to make a weapon, we need 3 cans and 3 bolts. For medium weapon, we need 2 cans and 2 bolts, and yeah, also there's that problem. Okay. Let's snack on lime. Oh. Oh, we can use multi-tool to shorten those things. That's handy, though. Wait. I want to see if we can find a skill book first, because I'm not that... I am not that interested in getting this XP. Oh, or hatchet. Oh, that can be also done from large animal bone. Okay. Carve pipe. Dismantle item. Drill plank. Knap flint saw. Well, we have a real saw, so we don't really need that. But maybe that gives us a lot of XP. What would you... Would we check that? $40 XP for a brunch, twine, and that. Okay, that I might be persuaded. Okay, not done so. Sharpen long bone. Okay. Oh, we also have another large animal bone. Let's sharpen that too. Smash cow skull. I kinda hate how it tries to jump all over the place when it finishes crafting. It should stay at the same position, please. Thank you. Smash pig skull. Craft. So bone pieces, teeth, and tusks. Well, tusks and bones and teeth are not useful, bone pieces are. Bone pieces are... What do we need for beads? Carve. Oh. Okay, so we need a drill of some sorts, right? Auger drill, stone drill, or handed drill. Okay, drill. Napstone drill requires 5. Okay, so that's out of the question for now. Well, what you gonna do about it? Let's go sharpen all those small bone pieces. No, don't use hatchets. I want just bone pieces. Yeah. Go max, go craft. That should give us 50 XP. Good. Now... we should be able to carve more... Oh! Carve wooden spoons from small handles. Okay. Carve wooden fork from small handle. Carve bone spoon from sharp bone fragment. Get max. Let's get that XP. So that would be another 100 XP. Cool. Now bone forks from bone spoons. Max and carve. And since we now, for some reason, got the recipe for wooden spoons and forks, which I suspect we got by researching this bone fork, we should focus on those two. Go here. Carve wooden spoon from small handles. Max. Is this really all the small handles we have? Well, we have 8 regular handles. Can we turn those into small handles? Okay. Firewood can be crafted into those handles. Oh. There we are, carving 4. Oh. Holy moly. So, carve bone sewing needle from from bone fragment. Cool. Carve bucket from a log and a handle. Cool. That's kind of necessary for clay cement. That would be like a step 1 in our endeavor towards blacksmithing. So that's super cool. We are still 1 level away from carving a spade, aren't we? Carving... wooden spade, level 4, large branch. Can we do it out of a plank? Yes. So let's carve a plank first. If only we had light. I'll let there be light. So, carve plank. Okay, that's step 1. Carve, well, not trowel, carve wooden spade. Let's not use large branch, let's use this plank. Carve. Oh, we're slightly overburdened. Okay, that's all good. Wooden spade. So I really wanted a wooden spade. Yeah, let's get rid of those, because that should allow me to do one grim task. Let's turn this off. Oh, it's positive temperature. Okay, so that looks like a good spot. Shovel, dig a grave. Yeah. Because there are a couple zombies I want to show respect to. And honestly, I didn't bury anyone in Build42 yet. So that's gonna be a first one for me. Well, first I'm talking about respect, but the start of it is gonna be a bit different. Let's grab this body, because I'm very thankful for your house that I'm staying in. So, in order to do to properly bury you, I'm gonna well, that's not how I expected this body to fall, but whatever works. Okay, deposit body. Okay, so that got us very exerted, but there is another body I kind of want to also bury. And I hope there are not gonna be many zombies on the way. Like, there shouldn't be any at all. But who knows? I believe it's somewhere here, right? She was here. That, and yeah. There you are. Oh, by the way, you had gas mask cartridges. Did you have... No, you did not have. Okay. So which body is that? That's the one. Okay, I'm too exerted for that. So that's... yeah, I'll finish this job tomorrow. For now, let's find our way home. So I'm not gonna exercise today because we already got our... Oh. We already got our exercise and we are in a lot of pain. Okay, let's wait till that exertion passes. Because that pain is not gonna let us sleep. Are we? No, that's still not ridiculously tired, but the pain got minor, so let's sleep. Getting hungry. Sorry for that. Okay, here we are. Sorry if that blinked around. Okay, so the spade, yeah, I'll leave it next to the grave. And the first thing, let's finish this grim business. Oh, what's that? A fork. No, thank you. What's that? No. And there you are. Oh. now that we are not ridiculously tired, it's going a bit faster. Problem is, we'll probably get exerted way before we reach our destination. So we'll have to like sit a couple times. But that's just a little respect to a fellow survivor who tried to stay alive in this mess, got somewhere, but just was less lucky. Oh, hello. So, berries. Get here. Let's eat. Sit on ground. Let's have a bit of a break. Okay, exertion has paused. No, don't grab legs. Oh, that's the wrong way. We need to go here. Okay, we are getting very exerted, but we are almost there, so... So, sorry for not giving you both separate graves, but... well... at least you get a burial. Probably should have unequipped this spade first, but okay. So that was that. Now we need more food. We need to find a log to carve into a bucket. Let's have a seat. I'm pretty sure that's not the right way to sit on this bench, but whatever floats your boat. We just need to get rid of this exertion. Cool. Oh, shotgun shells. I'm not sure how useful those would be. I'd expect them to be wet after all this exposure. But I'm also sure the game does not care. Yeah, we can find a lot more of those if we need to. By the way, while we are looking here... Masonry, tile floor, brick wall requires masonry 2. And some bricks, stone cabinets, outdoors. Pottery. Okay. Primitive kiln requires 20 clay and a mason's trowel. Or can we... Slight chance of damaging tool. Dome kiln needs 40 stone blocks. Primitive forge, 10 stone and a stone anvil. Primitive furnace, 4 stone, 6 clay, and a bucket of clay cement. Okay. So primitive furnace is something we should probably make soon-ish. Stone anvil. That requires masonry, yes. Anvil. Stone anvil, masonry 2. Yeah, stone chisel, large stone. Did we start with masonry? Nope, our masonry is at zilch. Yeah, I know we were just looking at masonry stuff, but... Oh, by the way, how do we level up masonry? Are there... Break large stone into stones. We need a club hammer or... mace, pickaxe, sledgehammer... Stone hammer wouldn't do... yeah. Stone maul would be required. Well, stone maul is something we can knap, right? Maul. Said maul. Maul. Make stone maul that requires head. Knapping 5. Okay. Hello, branches. Now that we have a recipe for crafting... Oh. Crafting small handles into cutlery, we should get like crazy carpentry XP. Well, not carpentry, carving XP. Oh, hello, bone. Yeah, I'm gonna take you to large animal bone. And I'm gonna take you to... And we are very overloaded. And I want to take you. Okay. That one, let's carry you in our hands, right? Where is it? Large branch. Equip both hands. Oh, more berries. More berries, more better. Hydration pack. Oh, and a stone scythe. I have one don't need one, I can make one if I want. That looks like a cow skull, right? Cow skull, another one. Yeah, let's take that. Oh, I don't really have inventory space for that, but yeah. That's it. No more foraging. We're just going home. That's the home. By the way, can we make a cross here? Or is it cross? So we can 3-branch long stick and or 2 nails. Yeah, I think that one, and I expect twine can be substituted here. So we have a long stick, we have a 3-branch, so we'll build that. $25 XP for sharpening a blade. Sit on ground. Let's eat berries until we're full. So, carve flashing tool, okay. Oh, crush limestone. What XP do we get from that? Masonry 1.3. Okay, so that would have been like 5 if we had level 1. Carve plank. Carve small handle out of a medium handle. Carve 8 small handles out of 1 long stick. No, 4 out of a tree branch. Or wooden rod. Okay, so that's gonna be our carving grind right now. Let's make all branches into wooden rod, save for 1. Okay, that's good. Now, one thing I want to do before I forget. Let's take those. Take that. Okay, build, crude cross, build. Let's build it. Oh, and we even got a little carpentry experience. Yeah, that's a bit too far away, but okay, I guess. Limestone pieces. What can we do with those? Well, can we stop walking through trees, please? Sit on ground. Now carve 4 handles. Oh, broken branch. Can we carve those? Cool. Carve 4 small handles using wooden rods. Maximum carve. So each one would give us like 5, yes? 10 even. So that's 110 XP just right there. Yeah. But that's just the beginning. So 42 handles. And I believe we stopped because we lost light. Yeah. The time is young, so let's turn on our flashlight and continue working. Where is those spoons? Spoon. Carve wooden spoon. Small handle, maximum 46. That's gonna be like also 10 XP per, right? Yeah. Let's wait till like 9 p.m. Then that's gonna be call for the day. Okay. Stop. Wooden spoon 28. Bone fork 6. Limestone pieces. Here we are. Okay. We are not very tired yet. So let's drop our bags. And carry on our exercise routines. Okay. And now we sleep. Though I'm a bit on the fence right now, I was wanted to level carving to 5 because I thought, no, there's fishing hook on level 5. That's what I wanted as our final goal. Well, 7 is good too. 9 obviously for a bat, but yeah, okay. We are going to level that up. Where on back? Where on front? Where on back? We are hungry. Let's open up those carrots. Open jar of carrots, open bowl, That's gonna take a while, but since those are stale, I want to use bowl for eating them. So we don't get those unhappiness penalties. We're about a third of the way there. Oh, dry mouth. So we... Need to refill water. Okay, get it. And also, little by little, that levels up our cooking skills, so there's that benefit of using a bowl too. And that's one, and that should be the final one. Yeah. Okay, and now we have an empty jar and a jar lid. So, in theory, with enough infrastructure, we might be able to put something back in there. Let's shove it here. Um, let's drink. Let's fill our hydro pack. And let's fill our leather bag. Cool. A large handle. This knife is almost done. Sit on ground and let's continue. So where's those spoons at? Carve a wooden spoon from small handle, max, and craft. Ten XP per. Which progressed us almost third of the way to level 5. But now we can also do carve a wooden fork out of all of those spoons. Right, why just 24? Are they like too far away? Are they... Here, wooden spoon 28, yeah. Let's grab those. Sit on ground. Carve max 46, yeah, that's more like it. And each of those forks will net us 20 more XP. So that's gonna be, well, most of the way there. I honestly expect we will level up. Okay, we did not, but we're like 155 XP away. Oh, and we still have 12 spoons. We just apparently lost sharpness in our tool. Okay. So those 12... Cool. Like I said, we are now fully leveled up to 5. Now we can make a proper fishing hook from bone. Can we burn all those forks, though? Wooden fork can be burned. Let's add all of those. And how much fuel did they get? 3 hours. Okay, that was fun. Sharpen bone. Oh, that's from those. Smash cow skull. That now. Here, if we sharpen bone. Sharpen bone. No, not that. I want bone piece. That's 10 carving XP, and I believe we should now have a fishing hook. Yep, carve fishing hook. Well, our long, sorry, our long stick that we could have used to craft the fishing rod now we used up on this improvised cross. Oh, but we still can use something else. Oh, just a wooden rod. Okay, bone fishing hook, that's what I want. Twine, wooden rod, craft. Carving XP. Huh. Well, there'll be some time before we can use this fishing rod, unfortunately. But what you gonna do about that? Nothing really. Animal teeth. Yeah, let's declutter them in here. So, our next project should be getting a log for a log bucket. And getting knapping to 5 so we can make this stone chisel. No, we need a mole head for knapping 5. Oh, poison berries. No, thank you. Nope. That's berries, but they are also poison. Clay. Okay, I guess. More clay. Why are we getting that much clay when we're looking for berries? And yeah, I say that much, but that might not be much at all. Oh, hello. Also, probably want to rip a lot of those. And not right now, but so we can practice some tailoring. We can get a needle now. And with the needle we can get thread if we get to level 1. And if we get to level 1, well, we can cut up some items. We can cut up some items using our multi-tool, so that will be some XP. We only need 75. Let's take that, because we'll be needing a lot of twine. Technically this is a log, but for roleplay purposes I'm not taking that as a log. And we maybe can use stone axes to cut a tree to get a log. That might be a faster option. That still means we need a couple of tree branches and we need get home. It's getting darker. Okay, hemp and no, I'll find more. Okay, that one is dull, but it can be sharpened if we have light. that to drop. Okay. Fitness, sit-ups, 1 hour, go. Let's sleep. It on ground. Let's sharpen everything we have. Okay, that all goes for our maintenance XP. Where is it? Here. Oh, we're more than a third way to next level. Cool. Did we get tailoring XP from that? One. Seriously, just one. Why though? Shortened sleeves from this formal shirt. Yeah, half an XP. Surag bandana. 2 twines, bone all, 2, well, 1 use of twine. Does that generate some XP for us? Because we can get a lot of twine, and we can get a lot of rags. Half an XP, okay. So, yes, sewing 150 bandanas is probably not gonna be feasible. Then again, 300 rags is not that much. Can baggy jeans go here? No, only jeans and long jean shirts. Okay. Okay, sew mattress, sinew thread. What I am interested in is... Okay, so we can sew pillow using feathers, 100 chicken, or I guess, yeah, turkey feathers also works here. Or a teddy bear. We need buttons, burlap, thread, feathers. Okay. Yeah, that bear looks creepy AF. Right, okay. Is that dress not shortenable? Okay. I guess because it's 0 condition, it cannot be used. Let's switch that off. Okay. Wonder if we can catch birds on berries. Because birds do eat berries, don't they? And we can make some traps. Okay, hello, that's clay. Let's grab that. That's... Okay, I'll take that flake. That flatstone we still cannot use yet, so I'm not gonna worry about taking it. More berries. A bone. That's not a cow skull, is it? Lamb skull, yeah. Nope, don't need that. Don't need that even more. Getting hungry. Oh, bandana gets in the way of eating. Is it? Does it? Okay. More hemp. Let's collect those bones. Crush all those big skulls. Okay. Bone pieces go down. Large bones and animal bones. Yeah, that starts to look very morbid. But I am now interested. Bone. Required item. Bone club. That's just some leather. Okay, that's a drill still. Okay, bone spiked weapon. That's what I was looking for. 2 leather strips. Large branch or 3 branch. Okay. Sharp bone fragment. Okay, so that's mostly just for leveling up carving, and maybe those were hatchets, but we need more leather for those to be useful. That's not panning out that well. Okay, so let's stop our bone exploration. Let's maybe make this needle. We can let's sharpen one. Fragment. Sharpened bone. Please use just bone piece. Craft. Bone sewing needle. How much XP do you bring? 40. Okay. That's decent. Okay, next we want this log, so we can create some clay cement. To get this log, we want a couple of stone hatchets, right? Can we make those? Or stone axes? Crude stone axe. Craft 1. Why is the sharp flake floating around like that? Like, that's not right. And, oh, maintenance 25. Cool. Now that, take both hands. Oh, it has a new model. So that tree, let's cut it down. If we can, using this hatchet. Oh, we sure can. And it produced one whole tree branch. What? I was expecting a log. Tree branch and wood splinters, but no log still. Huh? Maybe we need bigger tree. Okay, that produced a log and a sapling, which is all good. So, crude axe now produces less logs. Is that how it works now? So you need bigger trees for logs if you want to use crude axes. Well, that is interesting, honestly. That's okay. Okay, carved bucket. That's gonna take a while. Okay, now we have that bucket. Clay cement. Bucket of clay cement. So we need 10 liters of water, and we need, here it says it needs a bag of sand, but we can use this grass cuttings or hay. 50 of those. Okay. Okay, where's this scythe we made? A stone-bladed scythe. Yeah, let's drop that bucket. Oh, by the way, that bucket, it's snowing currently. Right? So let's drop it outside so it fills with water. Since now snow apparently counts as water. Oh, we have a lot of grass here. Some grass here. So, scythe, grass. That's 3 per. That was 5. Simple furnace requires stone blocks and a bucket of clay cement and a mason's trowel. Primitive furnace, only clay and bucket of clay cement. Okay, we have enough of grass. So now 4 stones, 6 clay, and a bucket of clay cement. Primitive furnace and primitive forge is 10 stones, another bucket of clay cement, and stone anvil. And I remember that stone anvil was a problem for us. Stone anvil, yeah, masonry 2. So I believe we have a hammer that can work here. Yeah, stone hammer works. And we have like a claw hammer as well. Stone chisel we have, large stone we can find, but we need masonry too. How do we level up masonry? Oh, long and painful, apparently. Why can't we put anything in this bag? Oh, I get it, because it's already, the area it's on is already full. Okay. Now can we put something in here? Yeah, sure, okay. Okay. So that bucket, tainted water, 1.5 liter. Okay, so let's just let it keep filling up. We need to find more stones and something to level masonry. Masonry, stone cabinet. Okay, that's... You need a lot of this clay cement. Huh. Masonry, crush limestone, crush ore, mix bucket of clay cement. That works here too, I guess. Smash stones, club, hammer. Does the hammer we have in here work? Because if that hammer works, we can start on this. Start collecting large stones and... okay, smithing hammer. I don't think that's working. Box of batteries, yeah, that's very good. But that smithing hammer doesn't work here. Oh, but we have bellows, which is very helpful. So we need knapping. Need more knapping XP. Okay. Sharp flake. Oh, what's that? Ice pick. Okay. I bet we can use it as a spearhead. But mostly I'm just gonna explore up the road for maybe an hour Or until I collect enough, what's that? Cologne, no. Or until I collect enough stones. Well, enough, hello! Deer. Oh dear. In the middle of the road. Yeah, I'm not gonna hurt you. I don't even have a car, but it's good to know there are deer around. Oh, more berries? Yeah, more berries. Um, no, thank you. That once again will be useful, but later, so for now, let's not worry. I really wish we had like Knapping 2 book. Ideally Knapping 2 and 3. Hello, scissors. Well, turns out we could use our multi-tool for that, but still handy if our multi-tool breaks. Okay, that's an intersection. I think I know where we are. So yeah, going up this road will lead us to Fallas Lake, to southern part, so I was way off my mark when I was trying to navigate from Muldra. But at least we know that way, and if we go that way, we would get to Charlestown with its massive surplus store. Steel scrap. Let's take those. We might not be able to melt those in our primitive furnace, though, but yeah. Let's start heading back home. What's that? Large stone? Nope. Twigs? Nope. Okay, that's good. That's like 15 XP for our Knapping when it's best used. And we need 700 here, so yeah. That's gonna take a lot. Oh, hello, log. I think, yeah, a second bucket would do me fine. Let's take that log and let's equip it secondary. So we get less overburdened from it. pine cone, no. Twigs, nope. More clay, yay. Yeah, let's put there. Oh. No, probably those deal with pottery, right? Trying to make bricks from a brick mold. Because that's something we can do. And masonry is about bricks. Well, bricks are about masonry, right? So making bricks probably should count as masonry XP. And even if we don't fire those bricks, even though that should be doable, you only need like unfired bricks to fire bricks. Well, them and a lot of fuel. Like, you can make a kiln just by stacking unfired bricks. Though those unfired bricks, they need to be like a couple months dried by themselves, so they don't sag in and have at least some firmness. But then you take those unfired bricks, you stack them around, you put a lot more bricks inside, and you can use that as a kiln. Okay, so how is that bucket looking? 3.8 liters. Okay, so overnight it should fill up if we keep getting snowed on. What was that dancing? Either way, let's make another bucket. Also curious if we can use that bucket to boil water. Because on one hand, that wouldn't make sense. On the other hand, it would. Okay, so Napstone blade. That should give us 10 XP. How many do we have? 10. That we can make 5 times, but each would give us 30 XP, right? Or do you give us 20? Let's check this once. $20 XP. So each of those gives us 20. So that would give us 200 more until we lose light, which is soon. Yeah, right now. Okay, please. Okay, craft. Getting sleepy. Okay. Now those stone blades, yeah, let's drop them. Let's Let's drop that bucket outdoors too. Okay, so 280. So we need like 25 more stones, all chipped stones, for next level. And at Knapping 3, what we can do, not, oh, Knapping 4. That would be large stone axe. And hopefully those will help us get to level 5 rather quick. So masonry, pottery, okay, so that counts as pottery, not masonry. Well, shoot. I was hoping we can get some bricks. But I guess not. Kiln. Dome kiln is from stone blocks. Primitive kiln requires masonry trowel. How can we make a masonry trowel? That requires it too. Grindstone, we need a stone wheel or planks. $30 stone blocks. 30 stone blocks plus large bellows and large bellows here. So you need large bellows. You need an anvil and you need nothing. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's so dark. Let's get our flashlight on. Let's sleep. Let's sleep. Oh, so the stream is going for 5 hours. Yeah, I think I need to put a stop here. Let's wake up and see how much water we get. Maybe we can make this primitive furnace first. That's a lot of... That's kind of... Yeah, let's sit here and wait till it gets brighter. Huh. That stone axe held up pretty well. So, assuming we are gonna build this primitive furnace, blacksmithing furnace, primitive, we need 4 stones. We have just 2 here. We need 6 clay. So let's go search for more stones and berries. Here, okay, we have just one. Oh, how about those? So only 4 liters here and 1.5 here. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough. So we'll have to wait for the next rain, or we'll have to deplete some of our... Oh, hello. So we lost a bunch of clothes. Well, should have thought about that faster. More berries. Let's go snack. Okay, and it's Christmas Eve. So last run ended just evening of this same day. So we are like 15 days in, yeah. Almost 15 days survived, only under 100 zombies killed. So that's kinda low for me. But then again, we spend a lot of time away from zombies. Pine cones, nope. So aside from water, we only need 1 more stone. And we can get water from some sink, right? Or our bathtub. Okay. That's another one. No. I said no. Oh, hello. What's that? Kentucky winter lemons. Yeah. Okay, 2 more branches. If we had leather, we could have crafted 2 more axes, which I still didn't test in combat. That bone war hatchet. Kentucky finest lime. Okay, stone is good. That one is poison. That one is a large. Okay, so that we'll have to carry in our hands and start moving back home. Okay, more lemons. That's hemp, right? No, that's even more lemons. But a smaller tree, I guess. Oh, getting a lot of those flakes is good on one hand, but I'd rather prefer flint, not already flakes. And not in the list because we'll need a lot of stone blocks eventually. Oh. Let's take those 3 branches as well. So we are extremely overloaded, right? 29. Well, don't be such a whiner. Yeah, there's your home. Up ahead. Even more berries. that. Paper napkins, yeah, no thank you. So we should have more than enough clay for that. We're still missing one stone. Large handle, yeah, let's drop that one. That can go into toolbox. That can be dropped. Bone needle. Let's get those vitamins. So, do we have any mapping books? It's maintenance, no. Got here animal care 1, farming 3, farming 2. Okay, so that shelf is fully stocked. Let's put those here. Although getting some books near animal brains is, well, I guess I'm just weird like that. So my main issue with current tailoring requirements is it requires a lot of clean materials. And washing all the clothes we get from zombies would require a lot of water, which we don't have. Let's go search for more stones. Just another day. Oh, another sharp flake. Picked it up. More flakes. No. Oh. Well, I cannot just let this pass by, so I'll have to take it. And now I have to go home with it. Secondary. But either way, keep going that way and there will be another intersection like that, and then there will be Akron, or Phallus Lake. Just, it was, some people used to call this Akron before actual Akron appeared on the map. Okay, hydration. Nope, not interested in teeth. So, I am just wondering. Teeth. Carving 3, tailoring 1. So that probably does level tailoring, but only after we get tailoring 1. So we need that. Why would you need tailoring 1 to string some teeth? Hello, what's that? That's gin. That's not just a bottle, that's actually gin, right? Yeah, and it's full liter of hard liquor. Well, that's gonna help us sleep. And maybe clean up wounds. Oh, hello. That's small metal sheet. That's metal. That's crafting, and maybe we'll be able to craft something with it rather soon. Twigs, no. Yeah, we are 72 units, so we are 3 units deep into being underweight. Okay. Fixing that would require some work. But I don't think we'll be able to fix that before spring comes. Because all that winter renewable food is low calorie. Yeah, there appears to be a lot of those smooth stones. So we'd be able to make a bunch of those axes, but those stones are incredibly heavy. Like they weigh 20. Like 2 logs. Was there a find? Yep, there was. And I'm glad I didn't pass. Hello, dear. There appears to be only 2 of you, a buck and a doe, or 2 does even. Let's see. That one is a doe and that one is also a doe, so you don't have a buck. So you might not even reproduce later. Unless there is another one randomly coming to your aid. Oh, hello, umbrella. Let's take you. Get you into inventory and close you. Close umbrella. Berries. Berries are good. They're not very nutritious, but at least they're plentiful. And I wonder if we can dry those berries. And I'm still kinda upset we didn't find another stone. We found a lot of sharp flakes, but not a single stone. Okay, empty bucket. Let's take you. Let's drop those sharp flakes here. More sharp flakes here. Let's drop that log. Can we take... yeah, let's take toilet water into empty bucket. Okay, did we get the full bucket? Yep, we did, and secondary. Can we also fill our hydration back? Because I'm afraid we just drank out of the bucket, and that is some toilet water. Yay. No, it doesn't look like that. So, grass cuttings and clay and water. Clay. Mix bucket of clay cement. Craft. Cool. Now that we have this carved bucket of clay cement, drop that here. Let's go find our fourth stone. We have this worn stone we used to bash zombies. So let's pick that up. Here it is. So hopefully that would not compromise our structure too much. So now what exactly do we need? 6 clay, 4 stones, and bucket of cement. So 6 clay. That's 6. Curved bucket of clay cement. Thank you for shooting. Thank you for shooting not at me. I think my blacksmithing area would be close to that shed. That would make sense, like that would be a work area. Yeah, maybe in front of it too. So build primitive furnace, build here. That was a funny animation, but okay. So now we have this workstation. And what can we do? Extract iron from small items. We need some tongs. We need ceramic crucible. We need coke. And we need small items. Extract iron from large items. Okay, so we can smelt most of it. And we get iron chunks. So small items is 1. Smaller items is also 1. What are smaller items? Forged spoon, iron piece. Oh, iron pieces are small items. What about iron scrap? Why is iron chunk here? So, okay. A bunch of stuff can be smelted here. Cool. But we also need some coal and crucible. 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 Okay. I guess we need pottery wheel for the crucible, right? Pottery operated wheel. Pottery wheel. No skills, just 4 planks and 4 nails. And that primitive kiln requires mason. Well, hopefully that will allow us to make this masonry trowel. So 10 stones. Oh, we still have some cement. Oh, how so? Carved bucket of clay cement. Yeah, you only used like what, a fifth of it. So hopefully that can stay with us for a while. It wouldn't go bad or something. Because I would expect it like to dry up eventually. But no, who knows? Who knows? Now, coke. Coke is our next target. And to get that, we'd probably need a charcoal burn pit. Build charcoal burning pile. No, I want you to build it here. Cool. So that's another workstation. Burn large wood into charcoal, medium wood, burn wood into charcoal. So that's wood charcoal. 2 logs into 12. Can you use charcoal? You can use wood charcoal here. Cool. Simple tongs, kitchen tongs. I think I saw kitchen tongs somewhere. But in either case, we can make those simple wooden tongs. Because I might have seen those kitchen tongs back in Maltra, for all I know. Oh, small metal sheet. Let's drop that. Let's drop that gin bottle. I don't need those teeth on me. Spade, long scythe, okay. So, next ongoing objective is leveling up Knapping. So let's process all those lints we have. Let's go Knapping. Make stone. Huh. You can use medium handles. You use 1 stone and a handle. And you give 30. So we can get, if we can get a lot of handles, we can get a lot of XP. And we can get a lot of handles by sewing planks. Oh, carving planks, sewing planks, that's not the difference. Okay, saw log into 3 planks. Let's go. Oh, carpentry 5. Huh, interesting. And now carve 6 medium handles out of 1 plank. So let's do this 2 times. Let's carve. Oh, and we lost light. Can we use flashlight? Okay. Carving more of those, and now knapping. Stone bladed scythe, max 8 craft. Nope, stop. Not that recipe. You are trying to use 3 branches. I want you to use handles. That's 30, max, well, still 8, I guess, because of sharp flakes. Okay. Oh. What? Well, I guess there are more flakes. They were just out of reach. And how far along are we? We are... We are basically done. We just need 1 more flake. But we have those long stone-bladed scythes. Can we burn them at least? Destroy for fuel. Nope. So if we're going to want to get rid of those scythes, we'll have to like find a trash can. But maybe we can use them up as weapons actually. Even if they don't survive much, we have a ton of them, so not gonna worry. Okay, so that's Merry Christmas to us. We didn't get a lot of presents, but we did get our primitive forge, and we did get a charcoal pile. Sorry. Needed a sip of water. So, yay. You are officially our longest survival yet. Jack Stockwell. Something you can be proud of. What's that? Did we had an extra stone all along? Yep, we did. We didn't need this broken stone. Well, now I feel a bit dumb. I'm not gonna worry about that. What I am going to do is take a couple of those large branches and try to make... hello? Yeah. Hello? Okay, and try to burn some charcoal. Because we have a lot of those. Okay, so that's our Knapping 4. Sapling. So... Oh, we needed 3 out of 3 and we burn charcoal. Well, that's not how fast you would burn charcoal, but not going to complain. That should have been, like you said, this process, and then it takes like a day to fully burn them down. And then you extract this charcoal. But oh well. Let's snap our stone blade. Why are you using a stone when we have knapping tools? But here we are, knapping 4. And now with that knapping 4, that is a flat stone, I believe. A large, smooth, flat stone. That weighs 10. Okay, so that's less than I was afraid of, so it's mostly a log-sized thing. And we can knap it into a large stone axe head. So here we are. Knap large stone axe. Please don't use stone. We have proper knapping tool. $50 knapping XP. Okay. We need 30 of those just using those recipes. Now, assembly. What can we do? That should be like assemble long implement. No. Assemble medium implement. Oh, here. No. Huh? Okay, so we need large handle. We need twine. Let's make more twine. Twine is something we can make in abundance. And let's even carve a fresh long handle. Because I want that to be still about half. So is it in assembly? Yeah, make large stone axe. Let's craft this. That should give us some maintenance XP, right? 25. Large stone axe. Take both hands. And that should be able to cut some proper wood, right? So if we take this tree where we previously only got a tree branch, now we get log, tree branch, sapling, branch, and that previously only gave us one log. Yeah, still one log. And that one. Two logs. Okay. So, wood is kinda salt. So we now have firewood. Oh, by the way, firewood. Can we... firewood... large stone axe. Could we have used primitive? Yeah, primitive axe works for firewood too. So that's good to know. That's very good to know. Anyway, hungry. Let's munch on all those berries and fruits. I'm gonna check this house down there for kitchen tongs, because I believe it's there. It was there. Oh, hello, zombie. So, I wanted to check this war hatchet. I don't know where you came from, why didn't you meet me before, but get axed. Long socks can be trimmed. Those can only be cut, I guess. But yeah, I'll take that. Take all of your clothes, key, and motorcycle. Nope. Whisk. No. No kitchen tongs here. Maybe lost house. How did this hatchet hold up? Head condition half. Handle condition is perfect. I guess head condition it kind of started as half. Because it was crafted, while handle is just a tree branch. Hello. Hello, more Knapping XP. Why script? No. Nope. 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 Catalog, American vocations. Yeah, that's just boredom. Yeah, no, they're not here, so let's carve some primitive wooden ones. Oh, that's twigs. What is that? Wasabi? I don't trust this ground wasabi. Yeah, it's rotten. So let's drop that. Let's grab this stone. Just to make another axe head. Hello, your clothes are still intact, so let me remove them. Oh, maybe they were here. Nope. Not here either. Hello, Knapping XP. Hmm. Let's snap another large stone axe and a bunch of those. Those, or we'll abuse handles again. So I kinda like this handle abuse. Sure, we don't need those scythes, but okay. Let's drop those. Carve large handle. I am very worried about why like this large handle we just carved is still... Oh, no. It did improve quality, so that's now full condition. And that is not full condition by far, but okay. So we can improve that. Assembly. Assemble another large stone axe. $25 maintenance XP. Okay, so that's full condition handle and better condition head. So let's store it here. Rope. Twist rope from Dogbane. We need 2 of you. Thank you. No, not max. We need 2, please. Oh, we can tie a rope belt. Wonder if that gives us same hotbar slots. So that... Stack 4 logs. Oh, we can research something from logs now. Wonder what? Tree branch. No, no research from this. No research from this. What is missing? Oh, we are missing twine again. We are missing twine, so now we should be able to make those tongs. Oh, and we're missing crucible, of course. Of course we're missing crucible. Pottery wheel then. We need 4 planks. We can craft 3, we believe have 1. We have logs we can saw. Okay. Pottery wheel. So 4 planks, 4 nails. Drop those planks here. Can we actually cut those trees? I think that glitched. Yeah. Okay, so the smallest trees apparently don't always give logs. Good to know. Let them grow a bit. Okay, bone hatchet. Let's take this saw and that box of nails. So let's open. Let's saw. Okay, let's research this craft and then let's saw this log. So what you're gonna teach us? Carve goblets. Okay. Okay. Building. Oh, fence post. That's pottery. Pottery wheel. We need a ball peen hammer. Okay. So we forgot to take a hammer. We have one here. That's kind of gonna be improvised, but should work. Okay, build. Pottery wheel. Let's place that here, and I noticed we also almost have everything for a press. Where is this pottery? Hand operated press. So we need like 2 more planks, right? Let's take that log. Let's saw that log. Hand operated press build. Let's build it here. Good. So now we can press clay bricks into mold. Press mold bar. Yeah, that's wooden bar cast mold. Press clay. We can press oil. Ingot mold. Okay, and at pottery wheel, I am expecting to see, yeah, small ceramic crucible, or just crucible, large clay crucible. So for both of those, we need a sack of sand. We don't have a sack. We probably have sand somewhere nearby, but we don't have a sack. Oh, okay. I'm mostly calm. Huh? Simple loom. Carpentry 3. Are you serious? Okay. I guess you are serious. Well, let's take this plank. And carpentry 16 for now. If we go to building. Wooden fence post, just one plank. Let's place it here. That gives us 6 carpentry XP. 6. And we need 150. Well, 130, so 10, 20... 22 planks. That's what it's gonna take. And then we can read the next book and everything will be fine. 22 planks, that's 6. And we have 12 more at base, or at home. And we can cut more trees. Well, sure, why not? Let's do that. Smithing hammer. Oh, so we are at max exertion, so we can't cut wood. Let's see. Okay, high exertion. Can we finish this tree? Yeah, we can. So that's 12, that's another 6, and another 12 at home. So that should be enough for level 2 carpentry. Then we can read a book. How is our axe holding, by the way? It's almost gone. Well, the head is almost gone, the handle is... Oh, no, the handle is almost gone, the head is decent. So, hopefully we can rehandle it. Let's stuff on berries and limes. And we need to go look for more. So, how are you all doing watching the stream? Is there anything you want me to do more specific? Oh, we need to sharpen that first thing in the morning, I guess. Stuff our face, and yeah, we are very tired, so going to sleep. Plan for tomorrow, find more berries, level up carpentry to 2, read the book, and that would probably be it. And then when we reach carpentry 3, we make loom, we after making this loom we'll probably be able to make some burlap. And if we have burlap, we can use twine to make a sack. That's hopefully how it's gonna work. And if we can just weave burlap and stitch it into sacks and get tailoring XP this way, that might be our ticket to tailoring 1. But that's just an idea. Let's double check if it will work actually. Burlap, required items. So we can make a sew sack. We can use bone needle. That works. We can use those burlap pieces and thread or twine. Okay, twine would work. That might be giving us tailoring XP actually. So depending on how hard it is to make those burlap pieces, that might be brilliant. So while we wait here, let's grab that. Secondary. No, not secondary. I want you to take primary, because secondary is our flashlight that we're still using. By the way, how is our flashlight battery? About halfway there. So let's unstack those logs. We have more logs here, so let's can we saw logs without, no, we need light. So let's let there be light and let there be logs. Oh, that is okay. So now that counts as having light. Oh, we're getting a bit of carpentry XP each time. So 5 XP per log. So 30 logs, that's fine. So fence, all crude cross, okay, that's... Oh, we can just keep putting them here. So that's 6. Is it worth? Yeah, I guess it is. Oh, so that took way less than I expected. Ah, because of sawing logs, of course. So now we have carpentry 2. And we can go read a book. Here, those, let's stack 4 logs. So let's search for wild plants. Because we need more food and we need more hemp. Okay, that's more hemp. Five more. That's a large branch. That's a bit too heavy for our current intent, though. That's like another long handle, so yes, I guess. Can we, by the way, carve you into a long handle in place? We don't need... Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want you to saw that. I don't want you to saw, I want you to carve. No, we don't have carving capacity. Oh, but we can saw you, I guess. Yeah. Okay, then let's saw you. Yeah, and flint saw works here too. Okie dokie, now that... Oh, we can research something based on plank, can't we? Make plank with saw, what? Okay, yes. Large handle, we need tabled. Yes, handle. Yeah, for a large handle we need table. So that will have to wait. Oh, hello, that's a fruit tree. More finest Kentucky lime. No. hemp, yes. And our inventory is full already. Some food. What's that? I guess that would be rotten, yes. No, it's not rotten. Well, if I die, I die. That would be a happy, though foolish death. Okay, and that's another flat stone that I will be taking now. Even though that's gonna overburden us even more. Well, that was a cry of anguish. I guess that was his his, what do I say that? His cake I have eaten. Okay, another flat stone. So let's take that into secondary to lighten our load somewhat. But not taking anything heavy more. No logs, no flat stones, no skulls. Okay, maybe ham. Now, hello, that's another steel scrap that I should be taking. Oh, 3 of those. Well, steel scrap is something I wouldn't be able to smelt for a while, but eventually I will. Eventually. Maybe. Maybe even with this character. Who knows? Drop that. Let's drop that. Let's see. Carve large handle. Okay. What I forgot I wanted to do was sharpen my blades. And I don't have more blades to sharpen? What about that metal knife I'm using? Wearing on my belt. Oh, that's still sharp. Okay. So large handle, mint condition, cool. Knapping. There's knapping. Max, let's... Okay, so that was like 100 XP. And that large stone axe had, yeah. Okay, we have Carpentry Book 2 that we can now happily read. So let's scroll time while we enjoy ourselves. And then chop more trees, cut more logs, and hopefully get this loom constructed. Oh, we're gonna lose daylight soon. Yep. So let's finish reading tomorrow. While today... Oh, we have more of them here. Okay. Okay, so there's 13 liters here still. Okay, get water in hydration pack. And get water into our water bag. So let's drop our bags and do some exercising. Because we kinda messed, oh well, slacked up a bit within last few days. So now we're properly exhausted and tired, let's sleep. Those exercises, they probably don't help with our calorie problem at all. Let's finish reading that. All of those logs, and each should give us 25 XP, right? Yeah. We need 300, so that means we need to do this 2 more times. And drop all those planks. And drop this saw here. So... that large stone hammer is about to lose its handle. Nothing I can do about that, but keep another hammer handy. That tree I'm gonna just respect because of its age and because I like it in front of the house. Okay, we have 1 log, 2, 3 and 4. Okay, so we only can like gather 3 at once. Let's pick up that log. Go here and now stack 4 logs using 2 ropes. Okay. Let's unstack those logs here and drop them. And go cut some more trees. Those look like they might be too small. Yeah, there they are. So that and that, those trees should give us enough logs. Cut 3. And watch me lose my handle right now. So I have to walk back home, pick up another axe. Oh, just that tree alone was enough. That's some quality tree. And this axe is still holding. I'm very surprised. But we're losing head condition now. So we will be using a new axe soon. Which isn't a problem. We have like 3 of them at base. So unstack those logs. And let's saw them all. So logs, max, craft. And there we are. We are at carpentry 3. So now we can build a loom. Loom. There it is. Simple loom. We need a saw. Oh. Yeah, here it recognizes a saw. We need 4 logs and 5 long sticks. Right. Right. Okay. Okay. That's not the problem at all. We have enough saplings. We can cut some long sticks. We can chop logs like no tomorrow. Just here we have 3 saplings. That's almost enough. So we should have, yeah, 3 more saplings here. So let's take them. Let's carve long sticks, max. Okay, that's good. Now let's grab this axe we prepared for ourselves. Kind of surprised this loom does not require us... yeah, by the way, loom is an indoor activity, so let's make some space, make it somewhere here. So those long sticks, let's dump them here. Oh, some rain is going down. So I'll try this tree. Hope that's like full 4 log tree. Cut 3. We are fully exerted. Sit on ground. Let's wait. Here we are, 4 logs. Stack 4 logs. I'm surprised this axe still held. Loom. So, ripped sheets. Well, I hope we can use twine instead. Because I'd like to keep all those sheets for myself. We can now unstack those. Drop. Make twine. Okie dokie. There's this loom. Simple loom. Okay, 4 ripped sheets. It doesn't substitute it with twine. Okay, so what can we make here? Weave burlap. 1 burlap piece made from 3 hemp. 20 thread, 100 thread for cloth. Okay. Can we... Oh, okay, we only have 1. We have enough for 1. That's cool. Now can we Tailor. Sew sack. $1.3 XP. That's actually good. That's almost 3 times the XP we get from other sources. Yay. Let's take you in secondary. Put you down here. So, and that should give us all the twine we need. Okay, so we can make 10. 10 burlap pieces, that would be 13 XP for tailoring. Okay, that's good. We can rip sack back into burlap, which makes me crafting all those burlap pieces kind of redundant, though I guess we'll get more bang out of that. So craft twine, max, craft all the twine. Oh, I forgot to take my needle, I guess. Bone needle with me. Let's go sit here. Now we can sew 11 sacks. 1.3, 1.3 each time. Okay. And we can now rip them back. Oh, too dark. Okay. So we'll continue with that tomorrow. Let's drop all those sacks down here. Oh, and we have our grind to... let's set you for back. Let's get you in both hands. Let's set bone needle in here. Let's set twine in here. Oh, we have a decent number of amount of twine. Maybe we should spend more time trying to sew those sacks and rip them just by our flashlight. Because it's too early to go to sleep. Tailoring, rip sacks, max, craft. And sew back all those sacks. Oh, just 10. So sometimes we lose burlap when ripping those sacks. Okay, that's fine. Fine by me. Okay, 10 sacks. We are very hungry. Okay, so we desperately need more food. And we are starting to get chilly. Which is dangerous if you remember last time. Being very hungry, chilly, and in a snowstorm, what did us in. Our clothes are better this time, but our food is not. I don't like that dim light and howling wind, but it doesn't look like a full-on blizzard yet. We have 10 liters of tainted water collected though, and that is great. Can we search for berries? Sorry. Just noticed one thing. There is a shelf here. Ah, measuring tape. Okay, that's nothing. No animals. That's poison. Okay, I'll take that. That's a cow skull, yes. Yeah. Well, no, we don't have enough leather to actually use those weapons. If we run into a few zombies with like leather coats and collect them, or if we manage to kill an animal, then maybe, but so far, no. So far, it's a no. But we are getting decent amount of food with this run, so we solved our hunger. We just need a couple more days worth of food. Because that does sound like a storm approaching. Which on one hand I'm happy, because that would mean some water for us, and we can craft second bucket out of this log I'm carrying. But yeah, that would also pin us indoors for a few days. Or we'll risk repeating the end of previous run. Because moving outside in a blizzard is a generally bad idea. Okay, that's not a berry. That's some candy, but it is not rotten, and it's pretty calorie dense, even if it's small. So I'll eat it. Hello. Kitchen knife, hydration pack. Go there. That's another skull. A cow skull. No, I'm not taking that. Like I said, we don't have enough leather to utilize all those bone weapons. reserve bucket. Let's make another one. Okay. So now, one experiment I want to make. Twigs plus matches. Okay, so that is started. It has quite a bit of fuel. And we can definitely dump this pot inside. But I want to check if we can dump this bucket inside. And no, it doesn't look like that would do us any good, would it now? Okay. So that is not boiling water. That is... Let's... Liquid options empty. Please take it into inventory before emptying it then. Liquid options empty. Now that liquid options transfer into this bucket, switch sides and maximum transfer. That's one. Now that bucket, let's take it in. Put that bucket in, switch sides, max transfer, transfer. Drop that on the ground. Drop that here. Let's keep boiling, keep boiling. And that water is now safe. So liquid options, transfer. Get this spot. Transfer all, transfer. So that's gonna be fun for a while. Switch that way. Almost there. 3 more pots of water and we'll have a full bucket of water. So liquid options, transfer. And remember, that is powered by our wooden forks. Transfer liquids. That should be the last one. So let's resist charcoal, stop fire. So we have a water bucket with 10 liters, which is like 5 days worth of water, if not more. Now, what about twine, hemp and stuff? Okay. So sacks, maximum 10. Is it twine or is it we lost another piece of burlap? Okay, so we ran out of twine. Cool. Okay, let's take one sack of sand. Wooden spade. Thank you. So it stopped snowing. It's still howling, but the weather is actually positive. So that will melt eventually. I hope. And if I remember correctly, we had sand somewhere here, right? A shovel, gather sand. Okay, so that now should give us this full sack of sand. Let's drop it here and check that out. Now, we need pottery 1. Sculpt bowl, water, some quarter-liter, and 2 clay. Okay, well, let's get some water. I hope they don't mean clean water, though if they do, we'll just fire up our charcoal barbecue again. Let's get that. Equip secondary. Oh, we found a worm. So they can be dug up during winter. That's actually interesting. So if we can dig up worms, we can catch birds. If we can catch birds, we can kinda eat decent calories. So let's drop that. And see, pottery. Ah, no, I want that. Sculpt teacup, sculpt bowl. So that would be water. Quarter-liter. That empty bottle is 1 liter. Can we take this bucket or pot with us? Let's take the bucket. And drop that. And let's see. Okay, carved bucket. That should have worked, but it's ignoring that, so... no, it's not ignoring that, so we can take that. Let's sculpt this bowl. Pottery 3.8 XP, unfired bowl. Can we do something like mush it back into clay? Because that should be an option. Sculpt, no. Oh. Clay. Take clay from sack. Press. Okay. Curve sculpting tool. That we might need. Okay, so those bowls, they're stuck like that until we fire them. Well, that's unfortunate, but okay. So 3.8 per bowl. Sculpt mug. Maybe that what I should have used. 3.8, yeah. That looks more. Yeah, and we cannot use press to smush ball back into clay. Okay, so we need more clay. We need more clay, which is in, I believe, stone search category. Yeah, sure. That's just where we got a tree. Pottery, 48 out of 75. Why am I still hauling this bucket with me? And it's getting kinda late, so better head home. We have this, no, not gin bottle. Water bucket. Fill my hydration pack. Okay. Water bucket. Fill this water skin. Good. A bit on the fence about the sound effect, but yeah, it's good that you can do that. That kitchen knife, dull. That blade. Okay. Okay, what's our maintenance at? Oh, we're almost at level 3, which is good. So, pottery and tailoring. Knapping, then masonry. Yeah, that's our learning plan. Yep. Scrapped. Okay. And let's sleep. Time? Hello? Okay, so apparently the game decided to crash. Well, I guess that would be as good time as any to end the stream. So, I'm pretty sure that we'll be able to load mostly where we left off, because we were sleeping. But thank you for watching. I hope to see you next week. I'll be streaming Saturday, and then after gameplay stream there will be mod making stream. So hope you enjoy that too. Thanks for watching, and goodbye.